Here's the situation. A contaminated energy drink has turned everyone into mutants.
This is an article on the low force gaming setup that we put together for our friend Thomas. As you can see, Tom is football mad, and it's great that we were able to get him back playing FIFA again. So here's his setup. This nubbin that Thomas is using with his right hand is acting like the left analog stick on a joypad, except it doesn't move up, down, left or right. You literally have to put very little pressure on it to activate it. It's kind of like a little nubbin that you would find on some laptops. With Tom's left hand, he's using 3 switches, and combined with FIFA's 2-button mode, as you can see, you can really control this game well. In FIFA, Tom uses his black microlight switch as pass, the red as shoot, and his yellow as the start button. But in F1 Race Stars, black is accelerate, red is to brake, and yellow he uses for power-ups. With this really quite simple low force setup, Thomas can play quite a few games that he enjoys, and most importantly to him, beat Queen's Park Rangers as his favourite team, Aston Villa. As always, if you have any questions at all, just email gavin@specialeffect.org.uk.
Hello. Hello. How is everyone this evening? What's everybody up to? Okay, apparently my chat has decided to screw it. Bear with me a second. There we go. Okay. Just living life in the fast lane. Nice. Okay. So this evening we are checking out Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Before we start, I'm going to drop in those links. So if you can check out the social pages. That'd be awesome. Follow the Facebook and the Twitter page. Easily the best way to keep up to date with what's going on. The Steam community is the group for the channel. So if you join that, then you will get a beep every time the channel goes live. The click to tweet link, if you can use that if you're on Twitter, that'd be awesome. Just help promote the channel a little bit, get some people in, invite your friends in, let them know you're here, see if we can get the chat busy. The YouTube channel, I'm keeping more up to date. I managed to get a few more videos uploaded over the last couple of days. I think we're only maybe one video behind now. I did a load of highlights as well, so there's some more stuff up there now. Definitely go and check it out if you've missed anything, or if you want to watch what I've been highlighting. And yeah, the special effect link is for November. The whole month we are fundraising for Special Effect, as you can see from the image here, and at the top of the screen there is the running total with the donation link running. If you can spare any money whatsoever to donate to charity, that's the link to use. Special Effect, as you just saw from the video, they help physically handicapped and disabled people access video games of varying nature, whether it's through eye tracking cameras, both hardware and software, or as you saw in that video at the start of the stream, changes to controller setups and that kind of thing. Definitely worth checking out. Highly recommend them. They're an awesome group of people. I've had the pleasure of talking to them a couple of times now over the last couple of years, and yeah, every time they've been so grateful for the work that I've done fundraising in the past, as well as, you know, so enthusiastic about what they do, which is just amazing. And finally, the Patreon link. If you want to help support the channel, help me make this a bit more of an enjoyable job, the Patreon link is the way to do it. It's a monthly subscription, works in a similar way to Kickstarter, in that depending on how much you donate each month, or how much you subscribe to each month, you will get certain rewards back. We have now sold out of the $50 level. We had our second $50 sub earlier this evening. So that's both of those gone now. So the highest level you can go for is $25, but they start from $1 a month, and that will just come out the first of every month. So if you don't have money now but you want to do it and you get paid between now and the end of November, the money won't leave your account until I think it's the last day of the month. So I'd say if you do want to do it, then, you know, get in early, make sure you get sub to the level you want to go for before they potentially go as well. The $50 level has sold out this week. We've got through both of them in kind of the space of a week, which is awesome stuff. But yeah, all that money will go back into the stream one way or another, whether it's improving the hardware or, you know, getting games, helping to pay for things like the internet so I can keep the quality up, and the website as well. If you do want to check out the website, that's the link. Has the video, has the Twitch chat all embedded in it. Also has some extra bits and pieces, lots of the links and that kind of thing. But yeah, definitely worth checking out. And that's the promotion done. So welcome everybody. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for being here when we go live. This is my first playthrough of Ethan Carter, so spoilers would be massively appreciated if they weren't given. I will be being strict with them as well, so if I see anything, even a jokey spoiler, I will purge it, followed by a timeout, followed by a ban. So you have been warned. Even jokey spoilers, because I haven't played it, I don't know if it's a jokey spoiler or not. So please avoid all spoilers and mods if you do see anything pop up. Like I say, go with the purge, go with the timeout, then go with the ban. That'd be awesome. But let's get started, shall we? I may potentially move the camera to a different corner, actually, thinking about it.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know, but he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the camera.
There are places that exist that very few people can see. Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
Okay, Now before we get started, I apologise for this. Let me just move the camera. It'd be awesome if I could get the green screen to work properly. Let's have a very quick look. That's a little bit better. Let's go with that. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Haven't played or seen the game myself. Okay, so there's no jump. There is a crouch. That's a zoom. Juice, how's it going, man? Wait, what? Mark's gone quiet. Oh god, bear me a second. Is that any better? Okay, so that does just loop round. It's like the train station in the Matrix. What was about? Yeah, I must have caught the microphone option on OBS whilst I was switching tabs. And hi there, Dunort. Am I pronouncing that right? I apologise if I butchered your name. It definitely wasn't intentional. I don't recognise your name in the chat. Is this your first time in here? Whoa! Is your first time? I thought so. Welcome to the channel. What the hell? Indeed, welcome to the channel. Thank you for taking the time to click on this one. Out of the thousands and thousands of channels on Twitch. Do hope you enjoy your stay. If you do, please consider hitting that sexy purple follow button. And make yourself at home. What the hell? I know, girl, I'm sorry. I'll lay you down. This game's like you step out the tunnel and things are trying to kill you. Okay. Hey, Vicky, how's it going? You can see around them. Because that background there in the white is completely different to the background that's actually there. Okay, I think I'm going to stick to the track. What do you think? Although that is kind of boring. Alright, Wiley, no worries. Thank you for the luck. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, you don't sense the actual object. But how's it going, everyone? What's everyone up to on this Monday evening? Okay, invisible wall. Guessing we're not going down that. Whoa! I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Had another sub on the Patreon page tonight, which was awesome. Which reminds me, actually. Need to do that. But yeah, I've been really looking forward to this game. I've been thinking of streaming it for a little while. And I don't know if it's quite gonna fit in with the the horror cast for Monday night, but
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one.
yeah, I don't know how well it's going to fit into the horror Monday casts. But when I was looking through the Steam library, this was listed as a one of the tags was for horror. So figured I'd give it a go. But yeah, I watched Brotato stream this a little bit. Kind of seen a bit in the middle. And that got me interested for it. It looked pretty freaking awesome. I just like the idea that it is just an exploration game with a story. From what I can tell, there's no inventory management, there's no real combat or anything like that. It's just a nice story-driven game. And it really does just seem to drop you in it as well. I know it said at the start in the message that it was going to be this game will not hold your hand. Didn't realise that it was going to be literally straight off the bat. Not even tell you how to move. Just go and do stuff. Play Slenderman next time. That is on my list. That is on my horror list, don't worry. I only have the pre-mod version though. Sorry, the pre-Steam version. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything. And it looks really nice. Like, not just as a game, but graphically it looks really nice. Vicky, Golem got 500 beanie bucks from Hatter because he subbed to the Patreon page. And that's part of his reward. Each tier on the Patreon page has some rewards. Cut ties. Okay. Someone was tied there. Well, yeah, there is that as well. Sorry, Galen. Oh, Golem, you're mean. Railcar, why are you doing this? What's going on? Vicky, the Patreon page is that one there. So if you click on that, it works in a similar way to Kickstarter. So check it out, have a quick look at it. It's basically a way of supporting the channel. So the bigger casters on Twitch get the subscription button, and people pay $5 a month, and they subscribe to the channel, and it helps support the caster do this as a job. They also get some emoticons for the chat. They get no ads on the video. A lot of casters use their subscribers as kind of premium level multiplayer players as well. So if they play a multiplayer game, whether it's co-op or versus, the subscribers will get the first pick. The big channels, people like Man vs Game, Lethal Frag, Zekiel did one recently as well, will use their subscribers for giveaways. So I know that Zeke did a giveaway for an Xbox One a couple of months back, and he did that purely out of the subscriber base. So there's several benefits for it. That's all done through Twitch once your channel hits a certain level, which is a way off from where we are now. The Patreon page is that was used as a weapon. Got bludgeoned on the edge. The Patreon page is an external source from Twitch completely. But it's a similar idea. So you can subscribe through Patreon, but I can customize the levels. So it starts from $1 a month and it goes up to what was $50 a month, now $25. And depending what level you go for, you get certain rewards back. Now the $50 a month level, one of the perks of that is you get 500 beanie bucks. Just as a thank you for being that supportive of the channel. The lower levels you get a lower amount, but it's all down to what you want to do. There are some other rewards as well. Things like the $50 one, we're going to custom make a beanie hat for the guys who've subscribed to that level, and ship it out to them. As you go down the levels, there's things like access to a TeamSpeak server for multiplayer games, or a Mumble server. I haven't decided quite on which one yet. things like God, I've forgotten now. Lots of things, lots of rewards and stuff and awesomeness. But yeah, it's all just a way to help support the channel, help me make this an enjoyable job, which is what I want to do. I would much rather do this than have to go and work my retail job. Death scene disturbed by third party. I don't understand what this is. Maybe down the line using the rope. I'll see what else is down here. Dodge it. Dodge the dismembered corpse. It could be looking into the past. Because it looked like in the greyed out bit, the guy had his legs on still. Which would then lead to the legs being cut off after the event. Although, maybe not. Is it not? It was not. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure on that. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. So I put a rock in the divot and it did something. It's over there. There's a bridge and more cars that way. Yep, that is where the rock goes. You can go and push the rail car. And give it a go and see what happens. Ah, okay. Fresh scratches recently used. Crank? Yeah, a dude was run over by the train. That much is pretty obvious. Right, okay, so I need to find a crank from somewhere. Where the hell would a crank be? Let's get crank. You reckon under the body? Dodge the body. Oh, that should get bigger. It did. Oh wait. No. Jason Statham leaps out from a bush. I see what you did there. I don't know whether to go down to the waterfront now, or whether to go into the forest. Oh, that's very true. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost in this game. He ends up in a police station on Saturday. Hope everything's alright. He won't cause him too much trouble. Okay, so that was completely pointless. I like it. Okay, so there's nothing out there. Yeah, how come you ended up in a police station? Mugged a 500 quid iPhone 6 and iPod 4. Shit. That sucks. Oops. Whoa. What the hell? Why am I chasing an astronaut through the woods? Whoa! My Xbox controller's going crazy. What the fudge? I think you're playing this very wrong. I probably am playing this very wrong. I apologise. Yeah, I try and do all the side quests of a game which doesn't have stuff around the edges. It's habit. I see a big empty forest, I need to check all the edges to see if I miss anything. Blame Skyrim. Bloody Elder Scrolls games. Fangs. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow, so when it saw the light in the sky it waited, thinking the light would go out like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. Seems fun. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned toward the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories, stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
Abstruse tales. With Gaylord scored across the front. America's Finest Science Fiction, January 1964, 40 cents, featuring Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spaulding, plus Julian West, Michael Arden, Clarence Carlyle and many others. Travis's defacement, Gaylord. Okay. Right, okay. So we found something. Should I go back and look for the crank? Let's have a look in the station bit. Yeah, I think we'll try not to divert quite as often. I have no idea where that crank could be. I'll tell you what though, this game is gorgeous.
No trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Hey, Malcolm. How's it going, buddy? So what do we think? Do I go back and investigate the crank option some more, or do we push forward? So I've got like no tracking or anything like that with it, so it's very much like how's it going, Malcolm? Miss Squish. I don't know what to do. I'm going back. Screw it. Sorry, guys. We're going back. It'll bug me if I don't do it. Because I think we need to go down to the waterfront. Which we didn't do. Thankfully this guy seems to be able to sprint for miles, so that'll help. That astronaut was really fucking disruptive. I reckon there's got to be something down here. Yeah. I knew it. Alright, let's go back to the train. Sorry, thought I saw something else on the floor then. This is a kind of a very laid back exploration story game. It's not an action game, it's not like a jump scare game. It's very much an exploration and adventure game. Exploration and kind of discovery game, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, that is actually graphic lag. I have dropped no frames on the upload. So if it's lagging, like if everything else is working fine, and the game seems to be lagging, it's the game that's lagging. I might try turning something down graphically, see if there's a shadow option or something. Spinning the crank. Okay. Just Vicky's squish bandwidth. Okay. I can't fix that, I'm afraid. Oh, God, don't fall down. Okay. I wonder if I missed anything back here. Yeah, so basically, I seem to be playing as some kind of investigator. A boy has written to me who's been seeing strange things and asked me to come and investigate. So I'm here. That's as much as we know at this moment in time. Oh, and we've chased an astronaut through a field as well. I'm not entirely sure what that was about. Yes, I can hear everything you say, Carly. Dare I ask, Bob? Whoa, what was that? Holy crap. Whoa. Sap. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest, but the old man wanted the villagers to believe this, because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
One dead in house fire. Bayfield County. Bayfield County. The fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, which is where we are, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out the remote house, once owned by Albert Vandergriff, at 46 Old Ogden Road in Red Creek Valley. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, I'm guessing it's the guy who was just in the audio, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m. and remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. Wednesday. They returned to the property 4 hours later to extinguish hotspots which had rekindled. Assisting at the initial fire was the Ashland Township Volunteer Fire Department. Masonville Emergency Medical Services were on standby at the scene. After heated public hearing, No Answers for Vandergriff airs by Tom Orton. Bayfield County. Members of the Vandergriff family again gathered in the Bayfield County Courthouse today to debate the fate of the Vandergriff fortune, which has remained in escrow since 1961, when family patriarch Albert Vandergriff, 71, died in a mine accident, the after effects of which nearly destroyed Vandergriff industrial and severely damaged the local economy. James Vandergriff, 38, of Chicago, argued that his father's demands were unreasonable, and that many Vandergriff family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandergriff estate, as stipulated in the elder Vandergriff's will. The recent fire in which the Vandergriff home was damaged, he said, only underlined his family's concerns. Since 1967, the Carter family has lived upon the former Vandergriff estate as temporary caretakers. Okay. Golem, Malcolm, you, and Knight. Congratulations. Knight, welcome to the channel, man. Didn't see you pop in there. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, the traps have gone. Sorry, to answer your earlier question. The Mondays so far in November have been horror based. They have been Evil Within. But Evil Within seems to have kind of died off a bit viewer wise. Don't seem to really get anyone in anymore. So I'm going to stop streaming it. I figured we'll stream this instead. Something a bit different, something a bit slower paced as well. Much to Juice's annoyment so far. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, at the moment, we've got more viewers in the first, 30 minutes than we have for a lot of the Evil Within casts. So, it's looking like I made the right choice. But, yeah, I just wasn't sure whether this falls within, whether this is going to be horror enough for the Monster Monday cast. Which is why it's not labelled as such. What do you think? Put that up here? Whoa. Yeah, if you want to go into it too much, then the Binding of Isaac kind of counts, I guess. Well, the rail car prompt is gone. Oh. Oh god, what the hell's going on now? What do you think? Follow the shiny lights? The game is pretty awesome. It's very confusing. It really does just drop you in it and say, do stuff, which is cool. But, yeah, a little bit odd. I'm enjoying it though. Wait, what the hell? Is there anything else up here? No. Okay. No, come back. Go away for 1 minute, suddenly ghosts. Okay, so I want to go back down. Well, that's fine, we can do that. Let's go back in. Okay, so from the look of what we've seen, so you've got the guy who is now missing body parts, seemingly tying up the boy. I'm guessing the boy is Ethan. And then he's kneeling down there, which is where the legs are. So you also got run over there. That's the rail car. Okay, these obviously aren't in any kind of order. So that's... Unless that's him doing that, and then he was filling the rail car up. And sorting that out, and then the old guy comes along. But then at some point he gets on the tracks. And that's them finishing him off, do you reckon? Or like making sure he dies, or... something? Oh god, okay. So I need to tag them. Oh god, okay. Right, well this one has to be 6. That's got to be the last one. So that seemed dead. So that's 5. That looks like he's holding his head, which makes you think that's when he gets hit. That's 4. What do you think? That was 1. Do this is 2. Because the old guy comes along. He's not got a rock in his hand at that point. Oh no, he has got a rock in his hand at that point. Okay. I'll do that as 3. 2. Okay.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Gail, honey, I wish there was another way.
Okay. So that sounds like it was premeditated.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home.
Damn. Oh shit.
Ethan, run, goddammit. Go! Get out of here! Travis, close your eyes.
Okay. What do you think? Follow the shiny?
Grandpa? Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Travis, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no!
I can't let you do that.
What the hell?
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience. Because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
Okay. Yes. Right. So the little boy is Ethan. That's what we thought. Now Travis was the one who defaced the comic, wasn't it? And Travis is also the one that's been chopped up and bashed around the head. So what do you think? Travis is a brother, maybe? It seemed like he was in on the same thing that Grandad was. Yeah, you didn't miss a lot. I've been walking. Can't believe it played an ad. It's annoying. Don't even get revenue from that. Damn you, Twitch. I'm just trying to work out what's going on. And who everyone is. Yeah, it was the caps. The caps was for the timeout. Or the timeout was for the caps even. English. There's a flashy light. Something shiny. Must go and investigate. No, it's gone. Where's the shiny gun? Come back, shiny. Like, I was going to say this ad is supporting user. Yeah, I know, right? I'm surprised it played an ad. Normally only plays them at the very start, like when you first join the channel. And sometimes when the caster finishes as well. But other than that, as far as I'm aware, it shouldn't do them. Unless, you know, the caster is partnered, and at that point they get a very, very small amount of revenue for everyone who sees the ad. So unless they've partnered me and I've not realised, which would be awesome, I don't think it's going to have happened. So that's the railway bridge we started on. And it froze. I'm gonna have to get some screenshots, I think. This game is just too gorgeous to not get screenshots. Aha, got it. Nice. Cheap my 5 megabytes second internet. Yeah, I think I'm uploading at like 2.5 megasecond, so that could explain why you're having an issue. Have I got fraps installed? I do. Nice. Oh, no I don't. At the moment, like, it's not taking screenshots properly. I'm having to go in and oh, I don't even have fraps downloaded anymore. I'm having to capture it on Paint. For some reason the Steam screenshots aren't working. Bear me a second. Yeah, it's a beautiful view. This is why I want screenshots. Let me just install Fraps quickly. Use that to get screenshots with. Guys, just a reminder, we will be doing a game giveaway when we hit £200 donated special effect. The game will be Bastion. Yeah, so all you need to do is be here when we get up to £200. We're currently set at £190 and 94p. So we need about £9 to be donated. And then we can do a quick giveaway. Trying to find land registry freehold certificate crap. That sounds all kinds of annoying. Right, okay. Screenshots. F12. Save as JPEG. Oh, any registered users can save as JPEG. Oh, screw that. F12. Change. I don't want it to save on the C drive. I want it to save onto the 2TB external drive. Bank heist, £9.6. Oh dear, my pictures. Sorry guys, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Game screenshots. Ethan Carter, there we go. Now hopefully do all the things at once. I know you have got a bank heist running and you have got the arena running. So that is all sorted. And did someone say I'm being hosted? I am being hosted. Sergeant Shaw, thank you very much for the host, man. I missed that scroll through, sorry. Thank you very much, man. How's it going? There we go. Okay, right, so screenshots are now running. That is what we wanted. Yes, how is everyone in the chat? What's everyone up to? Sorry, I've not been overly communicative tonight. I've been kind of absorbed into the game. I do apologise. Just got pretty tired ending my stream early because that. Oh, that was cool. It happens. I've done it a couple of times. Back. Hopefully my net is better now. Scum, welcome back, man. SWAT teamed. That SWAT team. Golem, you are in both. There you go. So that 50 you've got there is currently being gambled in the arena. Right, I invoke the boneless one, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he was feared by the winds. Hear me. Great Minister Fuckalore. Unfortunate name. I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Aglon, Tetragram, Vaciant, Stimulamaton, I'm not going to try and read the rest of that. I'm just going to offend people if I try and read that. Whoa. There's a blue door. Putting dots together for the estate agent tonight, and also doing one more secret thing. Okay. Gotta be curious. Cement. Oh, you won, and Golem walked away. I am really enjoying this game so far. Swap. Oh god, okay. So I need to put the house back together basically. Jeebus. So we're upstairs, aren't we? Say that? No, it wasn't that. Okay, so that was right. And that was right. Awesome. That can't be right. Shit. That was downstairs. There's no way that can be there. Oh, no, it's kicked me out again. Obviously, only get so many fails. Right. Okay, so that's correct. I'm calling hacks. Nice, okay. Whoa! I'm determined to get this. I'm not gonna get this. Thank you very much, Golem. Awesome stuff. Alright, let me just change that up. We are at £200 raised for special effect, which is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Golem, for that donation to push us up to 200. So we are going to do a quick giveaway. The giveaway is going to be a ticket giveaway. The way that works is, it will explain it when I activate the giveaway. You can buy a maximum of 10 tickets. Obviously, if you buy one ticket, you can still be entered into the giveaway, but you're going to have less chance than someone who has 10 tickets. So maximum of 10 tickets. Each ticket will cost you 5 beanie bucks. So if you want to buy one ticket, you're spending $5. If you want to buy 10 tickets, you're spending 50. Seriously, guys. So yeah, the giveaway is going to be for Bastion. So one copy of Bastion. It is a key, so it's a key to redeem on Steam. But yeah, like I say, it'll explain everything in the chat anyway. So we're going to set it, so prizes for Bastion, 5 cost for the game, 10 ticket max. Everyone can enter. Okay, let's start it. We'll see if anyone actually wants it. We'll see if anyone enters. If not, I'll do something else. I have a long list of games I can give away. But yeah, so we'll start it now. I'll give it a couple of minutes, then we'll close it, and then we'll draw the raffle. As you can see, the raffle is for Bastion. Everyone can enter. 5 beanie bucks a ticket, maximum of 10 tickets. Everyone's going to have Bastion. Okay, what else can we give away? Oh. And by the way, that £200 puts us at 40% of the way to our target. Which is awesome stuff. We also have Bastion. Everyone has Bastion. Okay, right, well, we'll cancel that then. And instead, we will do... We'll do Antichamber instead. I think that's a less popular game. In terms of people who already own it anyway. So Antichamber is kind of a Portal-esque game. Let me see if I can. God damn it, Bob. It's always one. There we go. So that is a link to see what Antichamber is like. I need to actually play this game. I've had it for ages and never actually got around to playing it. Maybe I'll do that on stream at some point. Okay, we have one entrant in. Fully enjoyed Antichamber. It's an art project of a single dude. It does look pretty awesome. User reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Okay, so we've got Sergeant Short with 2 tickets and Wiley with 10 tickets. We have 2 entrants. Like I say, it is completely random. I'm going to close the raffle in 2 minutes. Oh, we got a new entrant. Psycho Emmy with 5 tickets purchased. We've got 3 guys in, well, 3 people in the raffle at the moment. Right, we'll hold out and carrying on until the raffle is drawn. I'll put the music back on there because it's awesome. Guys, whilst we are waiting, we can use this time to use the click to tweet link if you are on Twitter. Check out the special effect donation page. And also, if you do want to help support me as a caster, help support the channel, please consider checking out the Patreon page. Yeah, I need to buy a new lamp to put above me on the desk so I can shine it onto the green screen so it actually works properly. Because this is why I've started not having the green screen active, because it does crap like this. It does it on my face as well. Parts of my face just disappear. But I'd rather, like in terms of the game, in fact that is really bad. There we go, that's a bit better. It's because I had a window open. Yeah, it's because of the light, which is the exact issue I was having. Now I've gone back to the game window rather than having an internet window open on the screen. It the light source has changed, so it's gone back again. But yeah, I just need a lamp above me up here, so that it shines over my head, hits the green screen behind me, so I can stop getting this snow effect, and hopefully be able to just use the green screen as it is. I am just looking at a basic desk lamp though, that's the only issue, because I can't afford a proper lighting setup. On the wish list there are a couple of bits. There's a basic desk lamp, which I think is what I'll go for now, because it's only like £10–15. And there is also kind of a professional lighting kit, which is about £70. That would be what I'd want in the long run, but for now it's outside the budget. £10 is outside the budget at the moment, but hey. Okay, anyway, I'm rambling. The giveaway, we have 3 entrants. It is time to draw the winner, so I'm going to hit the draw winner button. In terms of Steam, it's free to download, so if you win, you'll have a reason to download it. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like... I'll draw the giveaway, then we'll talk more about the lamp. The winner is... Dun, dun, dun. Wiley the Bat. Congratulations, that's why you buy 10 tickets. You did win. Congratulations. If you message me on Steam, I will give you the link you need. It is a Humble Bundle link. So all you need to do, click on the link, input an email address, it will then send you the Steam key to download. Sure, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much. I will keep an eye out. Yeah, it has gone now. Thank you very much, man. I'll keep an eye out for that. That's freaking awesome of you. Pew. Alright, let me get the key. There you go. As soon as that I know that works, I will take it off the list. But yeah, so this is the lighting kit that I've bookmarked for when I have more money coming in from the stream. This is the kind of thing that the Patreon will go towards. You know, once the stream is paying for itself, once I can put in money for the house and the bills and that kind of thing, as well as pay the electric bill that something like this lighting kit is going to use, this is the kind of thing I'll be looking to upgrade. Alright, Bob, no worries, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's awesome to see you again. I guess I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. Alright, Scum, take care, buddy. Once again, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome, everybody. Thank you to anyone who's used the click to tweet link, shared the Facebook status, anything like that. It's all massively appreciated. But yeah, so that's the lighting kit. It seems to be one of the more common ones. Like I know I've got Brotato added on Instagram, and he's moved in the last 48 hours. And he took some pictures of his setup, and he seems to have similar lighting to that. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking at. But like I say, it's for when there's money coming in from the stream. It's the kind of thing that's going to pay for itself. Because £70 is a bit outside of my budget. And this is the bulb I was considering getting for the desk lamp. I don't know how well it's going to work. It's only 3 watts, so it should be alright in a desk lamp. But it claims to be kind of overly bright, which I think could be useful. Yeah, see, it seems like one of the quick Q&As at the bottom of the page for the bulb is I currently have a normal 40 watt SES bulb in my desk reading lamp, and I'm struggling to read. Are these much brighter? And the answer is much, much brighter. But if you can actually face away from where you're reading. So yeah, I'm considering getting one of those. That's only like £6, so that should be doable. But yeah, there's some quite cool stuff on the wish list. If people wanted to have a nosy, just see what there is. Things like a standalone mic. Again, it seems to be quite a common one that people use on Twitch. And condensers and that kind of thing. a better webcam, go for a full HD webcam. That's in the list. But yeah, like I say, it's that kind of thing that once the stream's paying for itself, we'll look at upgrading. Things like the Patreon is exactly what that's intended for. Everyone's talking about money and I'm just here like, quote 31, shut up and take my socks. Nope, okay. I am sucking at this. Like, really badly. But yes, Wiley, let me know that the link works properly. Okay, so that's right. Okay. Damn it. You got 2 in a row. That a bank heist hype. No. Ah, damn it. Okay. So that was that one? No. Fudge. Imagine the sweat in their sleep. With uncooked brownies. Oh, uncooked brownies are good. Oh my god. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing on this. I'm failing horribly. No, okay. It's got to be the other one then. Right, so that's the ground floor done. Nice. Do the same thing in Amira's channel. Just in the urge to go to my fridge and eat the raw cookie dough we have. Oh, that sounds good. I could go for some cookies right about now. $155 and only 70 coins due to betting. Thank you, Gerlem. Yes. One thing I want to put to you guys that I was talking to Gerlem about earlier on this evening is, in fact, let me do this puzzle first. Let me do this puzzle, because otherwise I'm going to keep screwing it up and keep screwing it up, and we'll spend the whole night here. Nice. Okay, so that now is the entire ground floor done. There's a weird paint mark on the wall. Okay, we're getting there. Ground floor is finished. Okay. Damn it. Very Blair Witch. That one? Okay. Okay. So that's got to be that one. Which means... No? Oh, come on. I basically need to make the house. Is what I'm doing. So I need to get all of the doors to lead to the correct rooms. And there's a choice of 3 for each doorway. Now that was that one. That was... that one. That was... that one. And that was that one. That's the ground floor. That was that one. That was that one. This one's the stairs. Can it be that one? It is that one, okay. Now up here we had the roof. Imagine needing the loo and needing this kind of hassle. I know, right? Right, now that one's been used already. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. That's downstairs, so it's got to be that one. That's downstairs. Could be one of 2. Let's try that one. It was that one, yes. Okay. So that happened. We did it, I guess. We're now trapped, but we did it. There's a fetus. And a face. We back in Evil Within again. Now you're thinking with portals, I know, right? It's a big heavy book. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potions with them. "We want to see the future too," they told him, but the magician said no. People from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house, but the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited, but the magician never came out.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No?
No. What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. You're freaking everyone out.
Blaze reveals moonshine operation. Bayfield County. Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off of Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove and 4-gallon stainless steel pot, which was used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Schaefer believes it may be part of a small operation, though he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavoured moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. The police have been unable to determine who owns the still. Meanwhile, NASA launches ATS-6 satellite, Cape Canaveral, Florida. NASA launched what has been called the world's first educational satellite in Florida today, giving the US a powerful edge in telecommunication technology. The applications technology Satellite 6 will directly broadcast educational programming to several countries, including the US, Canada, India, and Australia. NASA believes the satellite will remain in constant contact with Earth for at least the next 5 years. Okay. So this is going to be the kid's perceptions on what he sees. So the moonshine becomes potions. What else have we had? The... Oh. What else was there? There was the astronaut and the lights. What could that have been? Maybe the trains? Maybe. But yes, to what me and Golan were talking about earlier. One idea that we've had is, as an additional reward for people who subscribe to the Patreons, to the Patreon page, is increasing or promoting them on the chat. Now what that will do, everyone in the chat through the bot is assigned a rank, and that rank can increase or decrease. Now going up the ranks, increases the multiplier at which you get Beanie Bucks. Now the normal, what's classed as a normal user, is at a one-time multiplier. There are 3 VIP levels. There's VIP Bronze, Silver and Gold, and there's a mod level as well. Now the VIP Bronze is 1.3, Silver's 1.6, and VIP Gold and mods are at double. So they earn double the Beanie Bucks. So yeah, what we were talking about was maybe when people subscribe to the Patreon, they go up a rank, and depending which level on the Patreon they subscribe to determines what rank they go for. Especially over the last kind of week or two, the mini games in the chat have been being used a lot, which is awesome. I'm so glad it's actually being used and, you know, being made the most of, because that was my intention when I kind of downloaded the bot and set it all up, was to try and get you guys something else and something more like entertaining to do when I'm not talking, rather than just sitting there. And it seems to have worked. Like, we seem to have a more consistently higher viewer count since the bot's been in effect and the mini games have been in effect, which is great stuff. But yeah, so that's something that we were talking about earlier, and something that I have considered for a little while is finding some way of making the Patreon page more appealing, I guess. And I think this is going to be a sensible way of doing it. And just another reward, like on top of the rewards that you already get. This wouldn't be removing something and replacing it with virtual currency. This would be on top of. So, for example, the $50 subscription gets you kind of a beanie hat made, and some other perks as well. Now, you would still get those. You would also go up the ranks.
What did you do? What did you wake up? Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
You would also go up the ranks in the chat so that you get more Beanie Bucks to spend on the heist. So it's not, like I said, it's not a replacement. It's not me taking, not me getting your money and then just giving you something virtual back. It's an addition to.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergrift house.
I can feel it. Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Okay. So we're getting some backstory now. So I'm guessing the Vandergrift house is the one I was just in. The one with the moonshine. And the portals. And this is the family house? Yeah, his voice made me jump. I know, right? So that's the family. So we've already seen Ethan on the left, the old guy, and the guy in the middle. On the day this photo was taken, Uncle Chad was mean, Dad was sad, Mum was mad, Travis was loud, and Gramp was quiet. Seventh Guest was amazing. I tried to get hold of that recently and play it, but it wouldn't load. It installed absolutely fine, apparently. But yeah, it wouldn't load up at all, even running in compatibility mode.
You need to talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergrift house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
So if only I'd come up the hill a bit further before doing the portals.
Pop, you're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
What I don't know is if it's real or not.
You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
They do look a little bit like Quidditch gloves, but they're actually the gauntlets from Legend of Zelda. My missus made them for me as a birthday present. And they're very warm and comfy.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
But yeah, I guess they do a little bit. I've not thought of it before, but yeah, I can see. We got Treasure Island, From the Earth to the Moon, The Island of Dr. Moreau, H.P. Lovecraft. That's going to cause you some issues. Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Some funky books there. The Narrative of Arthur Golden Pym of Nantucket. Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, this kid's imagination is going to be all over the place. Okay, well, that was all the rooms. Found a little bit of story. Let's go this way. I was considering whether to go this way or whether to go along the path. I think we'll go this way. Golem's determined. There we go, we have a winner. Only took like 10 attempts, but we have a winner. Okay, so an abandoned, very dark church. Alright, good. Take care, man. Thank you again very much for the donation earlier. And for the chat earlier as well. And for the Patreon sub. Just generally all the things today. Thank you so much. Wiley, have you activated that game yet? Just so I know. I don't want to delete it from my list until I know it works. Okay, so I need to find the crow. Thanks to gloves, there's a store at my nearby mall that sell all kinds of fandom memorabilia. They have the real Zelda Skyward Sword and Shield. Nice! That's pretty cool. Crow carcasses. Okay. So I'm going to look in the church. Now we've got some clues. Okay, it's not going any further up there. We have got an oil lamp now. Okay. So I'll fix the oil lamp. I wonder if we missed anything. So we kind of cut across, didn't we? Rather than following the path around, we just kind of cut through the middle. Doesn't seem to be kind of any puzzles that go across though. Ooh, there's stuff in the forest over there. Yeah, it seems to be like all the items for a puzzle are in the area surrounding the puzzle. Whoa!
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you.
Okay.
Do you take that which you know you will not return? Does sin come from the heart or the mind? Do you feel there is vanity in charity? Do you feel victory when your words cause pain? Do you love for yourself or for others? Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety?
Beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear as she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping, until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman, and she was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared, and the mother was beautiful again. Damn.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
Note from Ethan's mother. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. I know I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Okay. This game really is screwing with your head slightly. Okay. I can't see anything else of any note in the nearby area. I think we'll head back. Yeah, I think I was right. I think it is like all of the puzzle pieces are near the puzzle. I mean, it's doing it in an awesome way. Right, let's have a look for stuff. Oh. Nope, just a light. I'm not sure what the little lights are. I keep seeing them as well. Oh. Aha. There's the crow statue. Let's go and put that on the thing. But I keep seeing blinking lights. I figured it was just me going a bit mad. Oh, damn. It could be. Cause of death. Okay, so we're still missing a clue somewhere. Oh wait, I got the there's a knife, isn't there? This way. There we go. I fixed the lamp, we've fixed the dagger, we've done that bit. There we go. So looks like she's telling him to go down there. He's watching, okay. Screaming at him. They're discussing something. I can see that, you. Is that the same old guy? That looks like a different guy. No, maybe it's the same guy. Can't tell if he's got a cut on his face there. He has, okay. So I would say that's the last one. Got a cut on his face there as well, so that's going to be the one before. So I would say... So that's one. That's two. And then they wander down here, run into dude. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Jammy Antics, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man?
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not.
Right, okay. So that doesn't work. So he's not got a cut there. So that's got to be before. Because the knife comes out. Then they try and push him down there. And then they push him in. Let's try switching these two.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up.
Oh, that's the last
Leaving
one.
him to a
Okay.
sleeper forever.
Oh, no, maybe
What
not.
the hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
So that seemed to be right. Yeah, that one's right. So what if that's the last one then? Because she hasn't got a lamp there either. Let's try having that as the last one.
Our boy. Chad is put.
Chad, get off of him!
Wait, what? No! Oh, I'm so confused right now. How's it going, Jamie? Alright, so that is one, because the question mark is gone now. Unless... 2, 3, stabbed.
Our boy.
Chad, let me see it.
Ugh.
Our boy. You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad,
There we go.
finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Aha.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. This is Dale's fault. He should have been helping.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
You're right. He is weak.
Ah.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
Okay, that makes sense.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Gross. Ethan.
Okay.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. We're all sick.
Okay.
Sleeper must not sleep. Ethan disturbed something. Whatever it was, it got out. into the air and into the minds of his family.
Oh wait, this is the forest again. Right, so the family are all a bit screw loose. And they're all trying to kill Ethan. Take a screenshot of that view, that was awesome. This one looks like it'd be even better. Apart from that artifact over there, damn it. Yeah, the way the puzzles work is awesome. I'm really enjoying that. Because it's not even just a case of finding everything, you then have to piece it together in like chronological order, which is a nice touch. Definitely something I've not seen before. Okay, so we've looped around. Oh no, wait. Can we go down here now? Yeah, this is the way we haven't been yet, down towards the tunnel. Which is the tunnel that he was just talking about, I'm guessing. So we started off over there, and we did a puzzle in that bit, and then a puzzle there, and then a puzzle in the open bit, and then the house, and now the crypt. So we've made some progress.
I've stepped through too many portals, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting. Whenever I return, bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things. Memories without homes.
Oh, so many nice screenshots in this game. Guys, if you do wish to help support the fundraising event for November over on this stream, please consider clicking on the special effect link that's just come in, the justgiving.com/ChrisAkira. That will take you to the Just Giving website with a page dedicated to this event. Use that to donate any amount. Anything over £1 is donatable and is massively appreciated. You can donate in euros. And it will convert that into Great British pounds for the sake of the display. But yeah, we're currently at, well, last check, let me just refresh it. Yeah, we're at £200 raised, which is awesome. We do have a £500 target. Which is a target for the entire month. Like I say, we're currently 40% of the way to that target, which will be awesome if we can hit. We have got a couple of big events coming, so I think, I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow's stream. Basically, what I'm thinking of doing, what Miss Claire suggested actually, I'm not sure if it was because she loves me or hates me, is for a £50 stretch on the donations, we will play a game that I can't pause. Something akin to Dark Souls or something like that. A game that's is pretty ridiculously difficult and you can't pause. The reason being, for a £50 stretch, every time I get a donation, I have to come out of the game and read the donation and acknowledge it. As well as that, every £5 that we raise for a £50 stretch, we do a giveaway. Like I say, this is during a game that I can't pause. So there's massive potential for hilarious dying, me getting stressed out, and you guys being able to troll me completely. What do you guys think? So as it is, we are sat on a perfect round £200. So obviously can't do it now. But maybe kind of tomorrow we can start it and see how it goes. But yeah, that was just a thought. Like I say, I know how the internet works, and it loves trolling people, and that seems like a perfect opportunity for people to troll me on the channel. But at the same time, you know, we'll have a mini event within the event for fundraising. So, you know, every £5 raised, we have to stop what I'm doing. And in something like Dark Souls, that can cause massive issues. There's an enter sign there. Oh, God. Aha, that's the gate I was just at. Don't play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. And the problem is, Five Nights at Freddy's... Shotgun to get Mr. Black on this job. Oh, the bank heist. So I think the thing is, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, because it relies on the jump scare, and because whilst I'm doing the giveaway I'll be tabbed out of the game, I don't know how well it'll work. In theory, yes, it'll be a perfect game to do it on because of, you know, the fact that it doesn't pause and it is a scary game. But because I'm not going to be in the window, it's, you know, you guys will get the scare, but I won't. I'll be looking at the screen and you know, doing something else. And I'm pretty sure it mutes the audio when I alt tab out of it as well, so you won't even get the shout from when something jumps at you. Whereas something like Dark Souls, it carries on in the background, so I can still get invaded even if I'm not looking at the screen, and then I'll die and lose my souls, and then I have to go back again. And that was the big appeal of something like Dark Souls, is that it's the movement. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, yes, it would be annoying to die, but a game takes you like 5 minutes and then you finish the night. Whereas Dark Souls, you know, you can spend 20 minutes running to where you need to be, and then I get a donation, and then I die, and then I've got to spend 20 minutes going back again, and then I get another donation, and then I die. So I think there's, like I say, Five Nights, yes, in theory, it's a very, very creepy game, and it would work. But I think because of the fact we're doing the giveaways when we get a donation, I don't know how well it will work. Oh. Okay. Can I get on top of it? No. Awesome. Gotta wait for that to come back. Yeah, and with Dark Souls you get the invasions on top of it, as well as any enemies just roaming around. It includes boss fights as well, so if I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I get a donation, I have to then check it and deal with it, and obviously boss fight, I'm dead. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for trolling on Dark Souls. We basically want to make it as troll inducing as possible, because that way it's going to be more entertaining for you guys. Like I say, it'll be for a £50 stretch. So, if, for example, we don't get any more donations tonight, if we start it tomorrow, we'll be at £200 exactly for the next £50. yeah, for the next £50, we'll be doing this event. This will be what we're doing. Maybe a game that requires concentration and have a loud sound go off when someone donates to throw you off. It'd be Dark Souls 2. See, the problem with that, is that you can't seem to link in a sound to the donations on the Just Giving page. Now, if it was through I'm Raising, then that would be perfect, because I'm Raising you can set a sound for on the there's an application you can download for I'm Raising that basically syncs everything up so you can see it on your desktop, and you can set a sound through that to go off. But because of the way the Just Giving page seems to work, I can't seem to allocate a sound for it because it's just a web page. I don't think there's a there's a way of getting alerts. Yeah, see, I can't see anywhere to get alerts on the page, annoyingly. Malcolm, that would definitely be appealing for the internet. That would work. But I am nowhere near engineering based enough to work out how to do that. Especially not in the next 20 hours. What I would like, in terms of horror games, what I would like is to get a heart monitor. I think that could be pretty cool, is to get a heart monitor and somehow get it displayed as something on the screen so you guys can see what my heart rate is. I think playing stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's and Outlast especially would have been good for that. So you guys can see not just my facial reactions, but just how worked up I am actually getting with some of the creepy stuff that's gone on. But again, I can't afford to buy a heart monitor. Wouldn't know how to wire it up so it displays on the screen. And I suppose what I'd have to do is get a second cam. That would be the issue, is getting a second webcam hooked up to point at the heart monitor. But yeah, again, it's money. It's that kind of thing that the Patreon page and the donations and stuff will go towards, is setting stuff like that up. But yeah, so I don't know how to do the alerts for the donations other than you guys just saying I've donated and me having to check. The problem then would be that I think it would be a bit too much. I think the temptation for everyone to just spend the entire stream just going, I've just donated, and me having to come out and check, and then people haven't donated, and then me going back into the game, and then 5 seconds later someone else says, I've just donated, honestly I have, and then I check and no one's donated. And the skeptic in me, that's the first thought I have in terms of letting people tell me when they've donated. Why was that submerged? Of course there's a body in there. Also trouser monitor for the really scary games. Okay. But I mean, what do you guys think? How do you think it'll work best? Because I'd love to do it. The first thought was to do it during something like I Want to Be the Boshi. But that game, because although it's difficult, it's a platformer, so the difficulty is in the game rather than the risk of something happening when you're not looking. If you personally know any of the mods, you could use an instant message system that runs in the background with a loud alert, and the mod just watches for a donation. That could work, because they can have the Just Giving window open just as another tab. Because at the moment, the way I've got it is I don't know how well you can see that actually. Yeah, so this is my second window. So my game window is to the right of what you're looking at now. So I've got the Twitch chat, I've got OBS, I've got the bot, and then I've got the donation stuff down here. So if I go to that, so you can just have it as a tiny little window, and I can see the amount. You can't see it overly well, unfortunately, because the camera's not good enough. The amount of donations, and the percentage we had to target. But yes, I mean, that could work. It's getting someone to buzz me every time we get a donation in. I think that might be the best way of doing it. Ida, how is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure to see you. Right, so that's where we came in. Either it's no worries at all. Don't worry about it. As much as I would love it if everyone could be here every stream. If that was the case, we'd have been partnered ages ago, because we'd have like 1,200 people in every time we cast. But on top of that, it would be extremely, spectacularly rare. So I just appreciate when you can make it in. But I hope everything's alright. Hey, Skater, how's it going, man? Right, so the pickaxe was obviously used to bust in the bolt. Where's it gone? Can we move this again? Sleeps 11:30, then Leo came home sick. That sucks. If I was playing a rage game, it would be all more frustrating, which would bump the nations. Exactly, that's my thinking. But yeah, so I think, like you say, I think getting someone to sit and refresh the page like every 5 minutes or something would be the best way of doing it. Should be potentially frustrating for the mod that gets the job, but there we go. It could potentially be a job for my favourite mod. But yeah, so I think that might be the plan. Ramming speed. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's that bit. See, you all heard it. Alright, you. Where the hell am I going? I don't think I want to be down here yet. No, I want to go back up. I'll put something up on Facebook soon, methinks. Oh, what, for the stream? Do you mean, or? Malcolm, they're a bit extreme. I was like, take a shot of vodka, yeah, that's doable. Or set a mousetrap off with your tongue. I quite like my tongue, actually. I do have tequila in the cupboard. That could work. I have no idea where I'm going. I was kind of hoping there'd be a U-turn area somewhere up here. But I might just have to reverse this thing back. Oh. I'm going to say that's going to hurt. Right. Not had Skittles in ages. But yeah, Ida, we were saying, like, Claire came up with the idea of doing a £50 challenge stretch. So, at the moment we are sat at exactly £200. Golem rounded it off for us at the start of the stream today. But, yeah, we're thinking for £50, we'll play a game that...
I feel two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley.
Bear with me.
The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable. And it wanted me to leave.
I don't know if he's talking. I don't want to be this way yet. I want to go back. I want to find out what the deal is with the woman in the lift. Yeah, so for a £50 stretch, we'll play a game that I can't pause, and something that's really frustrating. So something like Dark Souls, for example. And every time we hit another £5 mark, I have to come out of the game. We'll do a giveaway whilst the game's running, because you can't pause it. Do a giveaway and then go back. Because something like Dark Souls, if you have to come out of it mid-fight, or, you know, mid-area, mid-boss battle, then you're pretty much dead. So the trolling could be immense. And with Twitch and the internet in general, everyone loves being able to troll. So it's a fun incentive for people to donate. That is as far as I can go. Fudge. I'm going to have to reverse all the way back down the fucking tunnel. That's so far. Right, okay. So there are 3 ways for me to go. let's go back to the pickaxe. Don't have to ask what happened to Monster Mondays. Monster Mondays are still in effect. This game on Steam had the horror tag on it, but I wasn't sure. But I was kind of getting a bit bored with Evil Within, and it doesn't seem to be overly popular in terms of viewer counts and stuff. So I thought we'd try something different. So we're playing through this. It doesn't seem to be horror-y enough to count having a horror tag. Which is why I've not got the border and stuff up. But no, I mean, the Monster Mondays are still in effect. They will definitely be making a comeback. But I'm a little bit bored of Evil Within. I'll find something else to play. I've got a list of horror games that I own at the moment. So I can pick a game from that. I'm not sure which one, but Chris, you ask someone a question and pick their brains. So you'd need to ask someone a question and pick their brains. I could play that one actually. That is a good shout. Everyone likes trains. Oh, the music's changed. Let's see if we can interact with her again. Yeah. Right, where are we going? We got 4. Okay. So dude picks up. He's the guy that got strangled, isn't he? Yeah, he's the dad. And she's the one that's dead, okay. So that's going to be number 1. Okay, right, so that's number 1. Locks it. Dunks her. And does that.
Honey, he probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it!
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
Okay. Let's try switching that on then. Yeah. That's the first one.
He's just
That's the second one.
He can't get away.
There we go.
The sleeper's time to wake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick. We all are.
Dale, what are you doing? Dale!
fixing something.
Dale, you miserable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must...
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kinda looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling. I'll deal with your brother. Just go, now.
Okay, so he went through the boiling water.
His wife. She was no longer who she once was.
Which means I want to go down first.
Something was using all this pain and death. Something was becoming stronger.
Sleep, I need to sleep. I'm guessing this one you have to watch, I suppose, from the beginning to understand. Potentially. What's happened is, you start the game and you literally kind of get dropped in it. There is no tutorial, there's no backstory, there's no cinematic to set things up. It is just, you take control and there you are. We're playing as some kind of paranormal investigator type deal. We've been written to by Ethan, who was the lad you just saw, the young boy, saying that he's seen some weird things and he doesn't know what to make of it and he wants some help, which is why we've come along. From there, it kind of deteriorates very quickly. Within a few minutes, we found a body kind of mangled on a train track. If this warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the Seething Gate remains sealed. I think I want to go that way, yeah. So yeah, there was a body kind of mangled on a train track that it turns out basically everything revolves around this family. There's some backstory relating to a mansion that burnt down, that I think was like the grandparent of this family. So yeah, everything seems to be revolving around the direct family members that we've seen. And yeah, they all seem to be trying to kill the boy. There's this sleeper character that they were talking about seems to be something that we haven't come across yet. That Ethan awoke by entering a room in the old mansion. So it's triggered them all to go a bit crazy, and they're all trying to kill him. And basically, as the character we're playing as, we seem to be going through, trying to follow him, follow kind of the flashbacks we get to see what's going on. And yeah, it's getting a bit weird now. It hasn't been scary. There's been one or two jumps, like at the very start you're in a forest and there's traps set, and you don't know there's traps set until you run up to one and it almost hits you in the face. So there were a couple of jump scares here and there, but yeah, it seems to be more kind of a creepy vibe to it rather than a horror vibe. Like I said, this is why I kind of took down the Monster Monday sign, the border, because I wasn't sure from the description whether it was going to be a horror game or if it was going to be a bit of a psychological fuck with your head horror game. It seems to be the latter. But I mean, we'll keep going. We'll see what happens. So he went through the water, so he should have gone this way. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's a thriller game rather than a horror game. Oh, actually. Because that leads outside. I don't want to go that way yet. Outside is normally the way I want to go. I appreciate that. Like I say, when I loaded it up on a Monday, I was a bit hesitant, but I was just... I'm bored of Evil Within, if I'm honest. I'll finish it at some point. I don't know if I'll finish it on stream or if I'll just kind of storm through it offline and just get it done. But the gameplay is sketchy. The graphics are annoying. The stories are like non-existent. It's so all over the place. But because I've started it, I want to finish it. So I probably will play through it, but I don't think it will make another appearance on the Monster Mondays. But yeah, I'll have a look through my library, which you guys are welcome to do as well. If you've got me added on Steam, by all means have a look at my library, and yeah, if you see a suitably horror-esque game. I mean, Machine for Pigs is definitely tempting. I hadn't thought of that. I've played through the first Amnesia and enjoyed it, even though it did creep the hell out of me. But yeah, the second one could definitely be high on the list. But yeah, you do know my library. There have been a few changes. There's lots of things on the wish list on Steam now. I went through their horror list when we started the Monster Mondays. Went through everything tagged with horror, which is how I came across this game, and added it to my wish list pretty much. Anything under like £10. Speaking of stuff being added, whilst I'm thinking about it, let's do the link dump. Check out the YouTube channel. Earlier today, I uploaded a couple of videos. So we've had, I think we're only missing last night's cast now, and then obviously tonight's as well. But I went through and did a load of highlights as well. I've probably worked through at least half of the highlights that I had bookmarked to do. Okay. So yeah, check out the YouTube channel. Subscribe to it if you want to help support. That'd be awesome. But yeah, all the highlights and stuff are getting uploaded to there as soon as I get around to doing them. What the fuck? Oh shit. Whoa! Okay, that did it. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that was different. Holy crap. Oh, times like that, that would have been a heart monitor moment. because my heart almost exploded out of my chest right then. Don't really know what I'm doing. Oh. Please don't, like, jump at me or anything. Okay. I'm guessing I'm looking for bodies then. Shit. Yeah, sure, sorry about that. That sounded close. Nope. Nope. There's another one. Thing is, I'm completely lost now. Where am I? Oh, there. Let's follow this thing. Let's follow the squiggly. He is not dead but eternal lie. The god of strange eons cannot die. We open the gate of old, its guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of our God, our truth, our key, he is that which is, which should not be. Okay. Oh God. There's a Stargate. Why is there a Stargate? I'm wearing headphones, so when you move, the sound moves too. What the hell? I wonder if I missed something. It won't let me out of this now. Right, okay, so the star is a leaf. Type thing. Screen jump from a note to zombies. You say it's that one? Yeah, I'd say it's that one. Yeah. Alright, so the triangle is a circle-y thing. That one, maybe? Yeah, I'd say that one. A circle is a Z. Yeah, that way. Square is a Z. Okay. What's that? So what do you think that is? That could be Z as well, I guess. That is the same, actually, isn't it? Wait, hang on a second. It's that triangle that's... Oh, yeah, okay. That's that one. Shit, I'm missing one. Upside down triangles. There's only actually like 2 or 3 upside down triangles. Let's try that one. I might also be missing the diamond. Alright, so what else could that be then? Oh, the E. Oh, nice one, you. What the hell else could this be? It's the diamond that I'm missing, I think. Let's try that. Let's leave this on the M just because it looks cool. I can't actually get off this now. There we go. What's that? So the square is Z, which we've got. The circle is Z, which we've got. Triangle is the loopy thing, which we've got. And the star is the leafy thing. Nope, no, that one. Yeah, maybe. So that's actually that one. Oh! Shit, I did something. Oh shit! No, can't run away. I summon Cthulhu. What the hell? So that happened. The Curse of the Sea Thing. The Enochian Necronomicon. The iron ore miners have finally found it, but not all of them wanted to perform its ritual and disturb summon the Sea Thing Gnai. One miner realised the ritual would unleash Gnai's flood upon this world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with blade shards of magic Eltdown. Gnai, in response, cursed the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the Sea Thing and flooding the world forever.
Ethan, I told you to stay out. God damn it. Look, it's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later. Okay? And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. Alright? Okay. Now, you go. Get back home.
Okay. Whoa! Dale, get your shit out of our basement. Bring it to the goddamn dump. I'm so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I burn it. Request for clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, the US Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 27, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent 527F2D was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon a previously existing patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen requested patents submitted in the last 16 months. None have been successful, and all have been met with challenges by you, Mr. Carter. We would like you to consider this matter and future matters administratively closed. Okay. And the Curse of the Sea Thing. And the gate's locked. Okay, I guess we're going this way now then. I'm not sure who Dale is. After John Octopus, there was a mini cutscene. Like one of the blank ones that it was Dale talking to Ethan, saying about how he shouldn't be there, like Ethan shouldn't be wherever Dale was, and he'll read the stories later, and that was pretty much it. And then you come out of the mini cutscene, and there's some paper on the floor, and there's something about patents that Dale has applied for that have failed, which I'm guessing means there were money issues. Maybe he was an inventor, and none of his inventions were flying, so he wasn't making any money. And there was a letter from, I'm guessing, the mum, saying that Dale needed to move all his crap out or it was going to get burnt. Oh, okay, we're down here now. Well, I've needed the loo for the last 10 minutes, and now we're at rushing water and I really need the loo. So, yeah, I'm going to have a very quick loo break. We'll probably go till about 1 o'clock, so another half hour or so. But yes, whilst I am away, like I said, it's only going to be a very short break. Yeah, the plot thickens. Please check out the special effect from Raising Link, as well as the Patreon page, as well as the social page, and please consider tweeting the channel out. Like, so I'm just going to be a minute or two, just going to go for a quick loo break, and then we will jump straight back into it. And we're back. Okay. So I can't get in that one. Thank you guys for sticking about. It's quite nice at the moment. We seem to have, like, a lot of you guys seem to be regulars now. I would class you as, if not already regular, getting very close to. But yeah, so you'll tend to still be here after breaks, which is awesome. So thank you for that. Oh. Oh, we were there earlier. We were at the top of this. Okay. Yeah. Yes, we're back here now. Okay. Seriously, this game is just like heaven for screenshots. You're up outside. No worries. I know I'm not important. No, not important enough. I know there are other things people do. I'm trying to think of a more amusing way of saying that. Kind of a sarcastic, guilt-inducing way of saying it. I know I'm not a popular enough channel to captivate you completely. But yeah, I just appreciate the fact you have me open another tab, to be honest. I get that there are other things people are going to be doing at the same time as having Twitch open, and I'm completely fine with that. You guys help support me when I ask and when I need it. The Patreon page is kicking off. We've sold out of the $50 level now, which is awesome. Which is, you know, monetary support, which in the long run is what we need to keep the channel going as much as it is. I've got the goal of June. By June, it would be awesome if the stream is pulling in some money. There's no way of saying that without sounding like I just want money. It's not what it is. I love casting, I love live streaming, and I love you guys in the chat. Like I say, pretty much all of you in the chat at the moment I would class as regulars now. And I appreciate the fact you come into this channel out of every channel on Twitch. It's awesome. So thank you for the support. And I do class that as support, and that is important. Having said that, what I would love is to have this as a job. Because I love doing it, and I would be more than happy to do this as a job. But in order for that to become a reality, the stream needs to be earning money, so I can give up my crappy retail job and do this instead. Yeah, so I would love it if I could walk into my job on Thursday and say, right, I'm earning enough money from streaming, I'm done. But we're not at that point. In order to do that, I need to earn the same amount through this as I earn at my job. Just makes sense. Which means that the goal, the monetary goal that the channel has in order to become a viable option to do instead of my crappy retail job, is £200 a month. Now that's across every platform. That's across donations, that's across the Patreon page, that's across the Amazon links, everything together. That's the amount we're looking at for this to become what I do. At the moment, we have, as of today, just before the stream, we have sold out of the $50 patron subscriptions, which is awesome. Once you convert the dollars to pounds, it works out as around about £60 a month, which is definitely a step in the right direction in terms of hitting the goal. Now, like I say, the goal is to be at the £200 a month mark at the latest by June next year. The reason being, that will put us at a year that I have been streaming as hardcore as I have been recently. I mean, November is a bit different because we're doing the challenge. So normally it's 4 nights a week, at least 3 hours a night. And that's a step up from where we used to be. So I have until June. If the stream isn't self-sufficient by that point, then I will have to look at the schedule and maybe tone it down a bit, because at the moment the family life is taking a bit of a hit, and the missus is supportive. She wants this to be successful because I'm happier doing this. Oh, there's a dead body there. So, you know, we would both love it if I could do this, because I love the hell out of doing this. Not only the gaming, but the streaming side of it as well. But there is a point where we need to draw a line and kind of go back, tone it down, and not call it quits, but rethink it. And like I say, that is a year. So we started the hardcore streaming in June. Give it a year from there. So that's the long-term plan. I know it's a bad thing to talk to you guys about, but I want to be honest with you, because I appreciate your support in any form, and I want you to know the long-term plan. So like I say, that is what it comes down to. I love doing what I'm doing. I love you guys being here, and I love any support you guys can give me, whether it's just shouting out on Twitter, whether it's, you know, promoting on Facebook, slapping a friend and getting them to pop into the channel. Anything like that is still massively appreciated. I'm not trying to knock that kind of support at all. But as with every job, you need to get paid for it. So if I am going to do this as a job, there needs to be the income side of it as well. And that's me being honest with you. Like I say, it's a sucky subject to talk about, and I don't want it to come across that I'm just thinking, give me your money, because that's not what it is. And I want to make that completely clear, is that I'm not looking at all of you going ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. That's not even remotely what's going on. Like I say, I just want to be completely, wholeheartedly, 100% honest with you as to the plans for the stream, the desires for the stream, and yeah, just the stream's lifespan in terms of the next 6 or 7 months. And once I have posted a quick link for the Patreon page and the Amazon affiliates links, which if you shop on Amazon, if you click on the link that's about to appear, find your relevant region, because I have now signed up to like 6 or 7 different regions of Amazon affiliate link. So open the document, click on your Amazon. There's one for the UK, the US, there's different regions in Europe as well. Find your one, bookmark it, and then just use that link whenever you want to buy something on Amazon. What that'll do is, if you buy something through Amazon using that link, and you'll know it's my link, because it will have, at the end of the link, it'll have ChrisAkira dash, and then a random number. That's how you know you're supporting me. Whenever you buy something through Amazon using that link, it will flag up on their system, and they will send me a small portion of what you spend. So you're not paying extra. If you're buying, I don't know, a game for £30, you spend £30. Amazon then send me, I think it's like 5% or something small. Yeah, so it's like 5%. So, you know, £30, you're looking at 60p, somewhere around there. It's not a huge amount at all. But what have we got? 8 people in the chat at the moment. If all of you were to do that, you buy 2 or 3 things a month, that's a couple more quid coming in. Around Christmas, it's an ideal time for people to use it, because Christmas presents through Amazon. You know, last year we racked up, I think it was like £40 in a month, in like November to December, because everyone just bought the Christmas presents through Amazon. So that kind of thing is a very passive way to support the channel, but still kind of do the monetary side of it in the background. Like I say, the Patreon, it's the last time I'll put this in. It will cycle through on the auto anyway, but the Patreon, you know, is an awesome way to do it. Similar to the Twitch subscription, you know, once a month you will be billed for whatever amount you wish to subscribe to. They start at $1 a month. They now go up to $25, and depending what level you go for, you get some rewards back as well. So they're getting that kind of thing, you know, $1 a month, it's like, what, 60p a month. We get 10 people do that, that's another £6 coming into the channel. It's things like that that I want to try and promote a bit more. Okay, I'm still missing something. But it's getting the balance right, it's promoting it without pushing it. And I would like to think I've got the balance right at the moment. I could be wrong. You could all be sat there going, for fuck's sake, he's talking about this again, in which case I apologise. Is that enough? That is enough. But yeah, like I said, I just want to be completely honest with you guys as to my hopes for the channel and kind of where our cut-off point is before I have to reconsider things. Like I said, it's only £200 a month, which across, I mean, we've got like 1,200 followers, so kind of looking at it that way, it's not a huge amount of money. It's getting people using it that's the issue, or getting people using it is the small print, is this struggle, I guess. I don't know, can't think of the right word for it. I'm pretty sure everyone would understand if you had to give this up. I'm not sure as I wouldn't ask you to put me over your true child and wife. Don't get me wrong, I love seeing you do what you'd love. Hell, I'd support you if I could, but since I followed you, I followed you. Dude, I appreciate that, and like I say, it's that kind of thing that I'm not trying to knock. I massively appreciate comments like that, and comments like that will keep me going on the quiet streams. You know, when we have one person in the channel who's just lurking, and I'm sat here talking to myself for 3 hours, which has happened. That's the kind of comment that pushes me through and reminds me that, you know, it's not always one person in the chat. We do get busy chats. We have some awesome streams. Okay, well this looks like it's a pretty simple one to put in order. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go, I think. It seems pretty straightforward. So he swings and misses, and then he gets angry. And then he chases him down. I do have Triforce on my glove. Let me see if I can pull OBS up again quickly, just so I can actually make sure you are seeing the whole thing. There we go. Yeah. There's my gauntlet. So there's my elbow. There's my hand. So that's to put it kind of in perspective size-wise. So it is a proper like gauntlet type thing. And then yeah, they've got Triforce on them. They're pretty awesome. Oh, damn.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the speaker's way?
She had an accident, Travis.
Oh, so Dale is the dad. Okay.
An accident.
I didn't want her to get hurt. We're all so sick, you know? Since Ethan found that room.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone. Oh God. Oh God.
The sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes? He chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you?
Yes.
Shit.
Didn't have to be this way. He could have helped the sleeper. Helped us. But Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
Didn't see that come in. Just in case the buffers are there. There we go. Right then, where do we think that's gone? Now they've never really gone forward, so let's try going this way. Aha, the door's open. Ah, bandwidth went to health. That sucks.
You disturbed it.
Whoa.
Not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
Okay.
This sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
I'm guessing we're going over here. Everything's gone blue. Oh, maybe not. Let's go back in, I guess, then. Oh, this is like I was supposed to go over there. Maybe I can turn the dam off or something. Aha. thinks that's on. Closed. I think that's what we want. So that should stop so much water coming through. Which in theory... Yeah, so that looks a bit better. Buffer stopping, nice. Right. Okay, can't go over there. Let us leave. Should I go back the other way, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, I think I can go over there actually. I think I've got it. Yeah. There's steps there, look. I would take screenshots, but everything's all blue.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
That's why everything's blue, because it's supposed to be all darkness and stuff. Oh. I think this is the burnt down house. I think it might be. I think we might be getting close, guys.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan.
Corvus. Do you think? I think we can spell out Corvus. Yeah. What the hell? My job paid better, I'd make my dad get rid of awful internet and pay for a better internet service. Gotta love that money. Causing issues with everything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I reckon 1 and 2 needs to be the way around, but we'll try it.
I found Vandergrift's diary.
Oh, maybe it's
He
not.
said for the sleeper to wake up, someone...
It was. Okay.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother, Gail, is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look! When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
I can squeeze through. Grandpa, no!
What the hell?
Gail, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake. Burning the room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa, get back!
What the hell?
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Well, this has taken an odd turn.
Ethan, wake up. No, kid. You stopped it. It was horrible, but you stopped it.
Paul Prospero? Are you really
I'm
here?
sorry, Ethan. I was late. Too late.
You're right. You were too late.
Wait, what?
Here. Again. I knew this story. And it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
So there's the traps. That's where we started. Traps the beacon. Right over the bridge. Of the portals. Gate. And the house.
Christ, Ethan. You're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
Hey, Ma, he's in here.
This is all automated at the moment.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! God's sake. You missed dinner.
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective. Where do you get this stuff?
Pop, would you get Travis out of here, please?
He draws pictures on walls. What the hell is that?
Chad, shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Travis, let's go.
Nice.
Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Travis, stop it!
Oh shit.
Everyone, go! Get out!
Get out! The smoke is toxic! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God!
What do we do? What do we do?
What the fuck?
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
So this is 4 minutes after whatever was just going on when they set light to the house. Either it is freaking freezing at the moment. Oh shit. Okay. That was pretty awesome, actually. That was pretty intense. So the whole thing was dreamt, I guess. Thank you, Ida. That's why Ida's a mod. Ida's always sat there waiting. But yeah, that was different in a good way. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Definitely wouldn't class it as a horror game. I don't know why it's got the horror tag on Steam. Maybe because of that bit in the mines. That like 5-minute section out of a 4-hour game. But I enjoyed that. That was a really good game. If you enjoy that kind of thing. Thank you, Ida. And now there's no buffer. It sounds about right. Yeah, I guess I should wrap up now, really. It's 1 o'clock. We have done a full 4-hour stream, most of it in a whole game, which is pretty awesome. Little sister's voice. Nice. Screw it. Let's go this way again. But yes, I enjoyed that cast. That was fun. I apologise for the bit about the money. Like I say, I just wanted to be completely honest with everyone. Sure, thank you so much for the host again, man. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you for hanging out and generally being awesome. And yeah, I will maybe catch you tomorrow. If not, then sometime very soon, I hope. Hang on a second.
I don't know. I really don't know. I have to look at that a little bit further. We'll see. too loud.
Can't tell what he's doing. Play the first Condemned. I think I have got the first Condemned, actually. That could be another Monster Monday one.
Who's online right now?
Payday. Ida, what do you want to do about Payday? Do you want to do it this week, next week? Do you want to do like 1 or 2 nights? Take it easy, sure. Thanks again, man. Massively, massively appreciated. Oops, chat's gone. There we go. Because I can... Basically, I just need a £50 stretch. It doesn't have to be 200 to 250. It can be 250 to 3, assuming we get that far. But yeah, I don't know how well... Because obviously if we play Payday and I do the £50 challenge, it's going to interrupt you guys as well as me. And it's going to cause more issues. But that could be part of the fun of it, maybe. But I know you take... just not Thursday. Okay. I'll have a think. It probably won't be tomorrow then. I think we'll try doing the Dark Souls challenge stuff tomorrow. I am thinking of playing I Want to Be the Bossy at some point. Not sure how you guys feel about that. I've never played I Want to Be the Bossy. Well, that's a lie. I've loaded it and done the first couple of screens a couple of times. But never put any amount of time into it. But yeah, I think that could potentially be quite fun. For you guys, at least. That's for Thursday. Oh, okay, no worries. I will bear that in mind. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. I'll work it out. Right, okay. IC is wrapping up. I was going to raid IC. But he's heading out. So I won't do that. Let's go this way. But yes, so I'm going to wrap up now. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the words of support and the encouragement. I did see a comment. Like I say, I just want to be honest with everyone. That's where we're at. We are definitely making progress. Like the Patreon has just gone this week. Like I say, we've had 2 guys subscribe to the $50 level, so that's $100 coming in, assuming they keep the sub running. So we're like converted, that probably puts us about £65, somewhere around there. Let me have a quick look actually. Oops, no, not in Europe. £64. So we're already kind of like a third of the way there just off of those 2 guys, which is awesome stuff. But yeah, like I said, we've got about 6-7 months to get to where the channel needs to be to become what I do instead of going and working at PC World, which I would love. It means I can stream more for you guys, which you would love. So it's lots of wins all around. But yeah, I'm going to call it. We're going to go and raid Doomhammer. Exactly, it's £65 that I didn't have last week that is on its way to 200, so it's going the right way, and that is the important thing. Why? There we go. But yes, I am going to call it, because it's 1 AM. I need to pack the green screen away. I need to get a video uploaded into YouTube, and then go to bed. To be up in 5.5 hours to help Claire get ready for work and look after Ethan. So yeah, I'm going to go to bed. We're going to go raid Doomhammer, copy in the Beanie Hat raid, copy in this part here, get ready to drop that into the chat, load up the channel now whilst I'm finishing up so that the advert rolls and you can actually see what's going on. And then as soon as I go offline, we'll do the raid. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Like I said, it's not just about the money, it is about you awesome people who come into the channel every day and show your support. It's unbelievably appreciated, especially some of the kind words you guys have given me over the last couple of weeks. I can't put into words how much I appreciate that. But yes, I'll be back again tomorrow, 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'm going to have a think about what I'm going to play, whether I'm going to do the £50 challenge tomorrow, or whether I'm going to do it from like 250 to 300 and maybe plan it a little bit more. I'll work that out. But yeah, keep an eye on the social media pages. Like I say, follow the Twitter page, friend request the Facebook page. I will go in and add anyone who does friend request that now. Make sure if you are already liking the page that you also make sure it is following. So when you click on ChrisAkira, make sure you go in and at the top where the cover photo is, you've got the friends box, which should be ticked. Next to that, you've got the following box. Make sure that following box is ticked. If it's not, the posts for when I go live and the polls and that kind of thing won't show up on your Facebook feed. So yeah, make sure that box is ticked. But yeah, I'm rambling again. Raid box is there. We're going to go and do the raid. Thank you once again, everyone, for hanging out and being awesome and supporting and just generally being amazing people that I love having in my channel. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, sleep, whatever it is you're planning on doing next. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Love you all, lads. Let's go and do a raid.